What is up, Spicy Phil? Golden Dude, hello, welcome on in. Nick the Greek Geek and one Matuna. And James is just making direct eye contact with me like he do. Want to come over here, buddy? You can come over in my lap. He just direct eye contact at his treat bowl. Well, I hope you wish to Perry a very, very happy birthday, y'all. It is Perry Manilow's birthday. So if you're able to leave a tab open for him and wish him a very happy birthday, I know both he and I would appreciate it. What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Hold on. There we go. There we have all the stuff. He's half of 6'7". 6'7". 6'7". It's a thing. It's the new kid brain rot. How's everybody doing? How's your Monday going? I hope it is going well. What's up, Yavi? Welcome on in. Today's been good. Very productive. Got up nice and early. Dude, I did laundry today. Cleaned my sheets. Yeah, and I got 2 MTG videos done. I recorded stuff for a Corsair holiday campaign for, Corsair ambassador stuff. So it's been a very, very productive day. Yes. Hi, City of Stars. I will ask you about what you're cooking in just a second. But yeah, Mark Rosewater did a little teaser for Lorwyn about some of the cards that are coming. Like, he was just giving hints. So I did a video speculating about what that could mean. Then I did another video that's going to come out the following day that's about the top 5 chase cards in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Top 5 cards that you can pull from boosters. Yay! We love a productive day. We also love a good self-care day, even if you weren't productive today. And we're almost to infinite. We're sitting at 94 right now. Menudo, what's Menudo? Those are noodles, right? What I want to say, Menudo is noodles. Is Menudo noodles? Is that a thing? I want to say it's a thing. We got our boosters. What is up, Geeky Endeavor? I've been at 95 for the last week, and I hate it. So close, but still so far away. Well, 95, I feel like you're past the rough part. You know what I mean? I feel like you're on the other side of that coaster. All right, we got our boosters. One of these has got to be, bruh, we're down to, after these 3, we're down to our last 3 boosters. There's got to be a Wan Shi Tong or a Badgermole Cub in one of these, right? Right? It's a soup with hominy and pork. I like soup. I like soup. I like parts of cows. You got this. I believe in you. Just my best piece of advice is don't tilt. If you start losing, step away, come back the next day. Come back strong, and then just, once you find the rhythm, you're going to get past that finish line, I promise. All right, first pack. James, bless it. Yo, Felenia, thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I've been working really, really hard, y'all, to make content both on the Marvel Snap side as well as the MTG side, and I've been working my butt off. I've been really, really working hard. So you guys coming in, spending some time with me, saying that you enjoy my streams or being able to check out my content goes a long way. I'm going to have James bless this pack. James, bless it. I've put it up to his forehead. This is how we're blessing the pack. Bless. 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 Cats are lucky. It's been blessed. I'm going to do it with the other packs too. James, I need you to give your good cat luck to it. Thank you. He just does not care. There you go. See, that's what I'm saying. You just got to come back. Because there are times where you go on those losing streaks and you get in your head about it, and you're not going to do yourself any favors by keep grinding. And sometimes you just have to take a step away and come back. You know what I mean? And there is something, because, like, even the best players in the world hit a point of mental decline. Like, if you're playing this game for hours on end, it's a mental stamina. You know what I mean? That's one of the best things. The hardest things in tournaments is being able to keep that mental stamina for hours on end in a high pressure, high competitive environment. All right. Come on, baby. Good stuff. Good stuff. Believe it. Nice. Destroy's always a fun. All right. First pack. All right. I'm going to do it. So it's going to be on the last one. I've moved them around, so it should be the rares and mythics are on the bottom. So first off, we have Momo Playful Pet. You're putting Maverick in C3. I am never upset about a Iroh's demonstration. This is a high-quality removal right here. I need to buy a foil Jeskai Soka. I want to build him. Yes, I have one of them. I don't think I have the foil one. What's up, Cals? Welcome on in. Dude, this is a good piece of removal. I really like this card. Then we have Hama the Bloodbender. I don't think I've had this one before. Or if I do, I have not seen it very often. We have Sparring Dummy. Geyser Leaper. I feel like I'm getting better at opening and doing these little card pack openings, you know? Like, I'm getting pro at it. The Zhang's Deserter, also a really great card. Canyon Crawler is up in here. Bruh, if they had not brought their food, these guys wouldn't... I watched the episode. It had the two conflicting tribes that hated each other, and they had a big misunderstanding about it the entire time. Boomy's Bash. The Wandering Musicians. We have a Foggy Swamp Vinebender. We have our ally token. We're going to get a dual land basic. Serpent's Pass looks very, very pretty. We got a Borcupine as our holo. You can kind of tell. Speaking of Sokka, looks like our rare is going to be Sokka Bold Boomeranger, not the Jeskai one. All right, so that's our rare for this pack. I don't hate it. And I also am happy to have this guy. All right. Hold on. I don't know why I'm fighting it. It's got the little thing so I can get into it easier. All right, we have our copy. So I'm going to, again, hide the foil. Wait, this is the one you want to build? This isn't the Jeskai one, though. This one is just, is it? Bruh, if I pull a Badgermole Cub or Wan Shi Tong, Wan Shi Tong is worth more than the Badgermole. I didn't see any of that. I didn't see any of that. We got My Jaded Edge. Hi, bye. That's how I'm going to pronounce this going forward. Hi, bye, Spirit of Balance. Buzzard Wasp Colony. Swamp Snare Trap, Watery Grasp, Avatar Enthusiast, Walltop Sentries, Rough Rhino Cavalry, More Wandering Musicians, Origin of Metal Bending. That is our token. Token goes over there. Ooh, we got the full art Momo Island. Ooh, okay. All right, our foil is going to be Elemental Teachings. That's a rare. Avatar Destiny, our second rare. And Spirit, 3 rares in 1 pack is very, very rare. That's pretty wild. 2 regular, 1 foil. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 in 1 before. I know it was all James. James, bless this, please. I'm rubbing it on James's forehead right now. All right, there's our copy. Yeah, that's the way I would prefer it. That's how you get them hooked. You give them they'll be chasing that. They'll be chasing that going forward. All right, we have Northern Air Temple. Focus on it. What is the... So we have Shrines. Shared Roots, very, very good ramp. 2 cost gives you good ramp. I just did a video on the best uncommons in green. This was one of them. This was also one of the best blue uncommons from my other video. Accumulate Wisdom. Sandbender's Storm. Forecasting Fortune Teller. Yeah, there's some good shrines in here. I wouldn't recommend it for limited, but if you're doing like Commander Shrines, it is 100%. It's Shared Roots with Lesson Synergy. Swamp Snare Trap. Rough Rhino. He got the 1 ring. I still need to get a 1 ring. I would say go Shintai. Kyoshi Battle Fan. The Turtle Ducks. 1 cost for a 0/4. You could pay 3 and make it a 4. Give it Trample. So it becomes a 4/4 for 1, which is pretty dang good. There's our copy. Well, I mean, the thing is I want to get 1 in time. I'd have no problem with proxying. I just want to have a 1 ring because it's broken. Kyoshi Warriors, come on. Okay, we got the Jasmine Tea Shop. I think this is my first time getting this. This is my first time getting this rare land. Southern Air Temple. Do you know... I might just open all of them now. You know what? I'm going to do it. We have 3 packs left. We're chilling. Let's finish off this box. Three more left. Doing the same thing. That should be good. Fancy Footwork. What's up, VK? Welcome on in. Leaves from the Vine. We have a Crashing Wave, which is an alt art for the sorcery. Bender's Waterskin. Hopefully we pull, like, again, if I get a Washing Tong, a Wan Shi Tong, or a Badgermole Cub, I will be very happy. I also haven't gotten Avatar Aang yet. Pirate Peddlers. Lost Days. Another Turtle Duck. Lightning Strike. Yes, it is. Foggy Swamp Vinebender. There's our ally token. We have our dual Kyoshi Village. Professor Zay, Anthropologist. There's our rare Obsessive Pursuit. Fire Nation Attack. So it looks like Obsessive Pursuit is our rare for this one. There's a lot of uncommons in this set. There's a lot of them in this set, and they're good too. The set overall is amazing. I don't know the exact amount, but I have a lot of them. All right, okay, hold on. We got to hide the... And we'll take it. I'll take all those uncommons. Earth Kingdom Protectors. Ooh, we have the alt art for the combustion technique. I don't think I've gotten this one yet. I like that. Cat Gator. Giant Koi. Earth Kingdom Soldier. Deadly Precision. Earthbending Lesson. Fire Nation Cadets. Abandoned Attachments. Frelt, what's up? Welcome on in. Saber-Tooth Moose Lion. All right, allies go over there. Our foil is going to be Zhang the Deserter. Our rare is going to be Hakoda, Selfless Commander. And we have North Pole Patrol. Actually, really, really like this card. This one is actually pretty rare to get. I'll have to sort through all of them and see how many I have each of those. I don't have very many of those. Okay, y'all, last pack. What are the odds that the last pack has Washing Tong or Badgermole in it? All right, I'm doing the thing, so the good stuff are on the back. We have Sokka's Haiku, Jet's Brainwashing. I love this card, Earth Kingdom Jailer. We have a Rockalanche, an Otter Penguin, Canyon Crawler, Flexible Waterbender, Zhang's Deserter, Boomy Bash, Kyoshi Battle Fan, Tiller Launch, a really nice looking food token, Serpent's Passes are dual land, Fire Nation Raider is our foil. Our rare is going to be Raven Eagle. Unfortunately, no Washing Tongs or Badgermole Cubs, but we did get some good hits. And this was my very first full booster box that I've ever opened by myself. I'm sure the first of many. Boom. Okay, we got to put the tokens. But today we're going to try and climb. Yes, it is. It is in the form of a haiku, which is a really nice little flavor detail. All the tokens together. We got one full art. I did open a couple Boomerang Basics, yes. I already am promising somebody at my store a trade for one, but I have a couple of them. And I know why it's up. It's because it's being used in the Is It deck. Pretty good hits, though. We got Sokka, Avatar Destiny, Spirit Water Revival, Elemental Teachings, My first time getting the Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop. Obsessive Pursuit. Alt Art. Combustion Technique, which is a really, really good uncommon rare. Hakoda, Selfless Commander, and Raven Eagle. I'm happy. All right, I'm gonna toss all the garbage away. We're gonna put on the inner sleeves for him. James, you want to say hi? Say hi, James. You can see I also did the Master of the Four Elements event. So I got this cool. Isn't that dope? Foil treatment little poster. Yeah, and the thing is, I'm not really doing it for the money. I'm doing it because I love the cards and I love the game. And there'll be trades that I can do for people down the line for other stuff I want. You know what I mean? Like, I am not really interested in Badgermole Cub or Wan Shi Tong. I don't really play blue. Badgermole might be great in, like, my landfall deck. I don't even know if it would be good in my landfall deck. Yeah, it is. Yeah, for sure. I definitely think I got value in this altogether. Hold on, we're going to go live on the TikTok side as well. All right, there we go. Got to go live on the TikToks, exactly. That literally gave me a little bit of a heart. It scared me a little bit. Got my heart racing. Oh, 100%. Right now, I'm already super hyped for Lorwyn. I'm so excited for Lorwyn. Ooh, that's a location that's pretty good for us. If I do say so myself. Just mean like another one. Another one. Gambit's not real. Gambit can't hurt us here, I don't think. As I sleeve these up. Still value. This is definitely hella. 100%. Well, there goes that. They probably have Ghost Riders, the thing. Yeah. I think I played with Misery and Thanos at some point in time. Because there's definitely Destroy Synergy there. That's for the Hela. Yeah. And an Infinity Ultron. Daring, aren't we? Yo, what's up, Reggie? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? That's obviously probably a retreat. You don't stay on that. That would be silly. That would be silly, chat. Weapon X is really one I have not touched, to be honest. I'm doing great. I was just telling chat we had a super productive day. Got like a couple videos done. My MTG content's been doing really, really well, though. I feel like I've kind of found my niche. I'm so freaking excited for MagicCon. If I do nothing else next year, MagicCon is going to be amazing. I just get to go full autism with my hyperfixation. I'm not ditching anything. Marvel Snap is great. It just doesn't have the kind of reach that Magic does. You know what I mean? And Magic has been around for years, so it's evergreen content. One thing I will say is that, like, I never want to be in a position where if Marvel Snap fails, I can't go to something else. So that's why I'm going so hard into Magic the Gathering. Because Second Dinner still makes some questionable decisions every once in a while, you know? I still absolutely love this game and want it to succeed. I'm afraid that monetization tactics drives people away. But I want this game to succeed. I have every reason to want this game to do amazing. I've been playing it for 3 years now.
Breaking news.
Oh, that's value. That's value. There's something nice about just being able to play like a game of Commander or something with your buds. Whether you're playing your jank, like I'm gonna build the funniest food cabbage merchant deck with like stuff from Lord of the Rings and stuff from what is it? Wilds of Eldraine, because there was a lot of food stuff with like gingerbread and fantasy. Oh, hell yeah, dude. My LGS has been on the weekends. They do D&D campaigns. It was interesting because I was there for the RCQ and there were people playing D&D in the back. And it was just really cool to see people nerding out. Mr. Mobius. I'm going to try and hit you with one of these. I guess I don't. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We already got the other one. It definitely goes left, right, and hits the Mobius here. 100%. Or the Iron Patriot. Whatever's good. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. They're like, I'm just going to get better value than you because I could do blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, is that what you're doing? You're going to do blah, blah, blah? I think what we do here is this. Because we're not getting the cost reduction either way. I might as well get another demon. D&D is great. That's another thing. I think D&D and like Commander, that sounds weird, but they're very similar in that they're Magic settings where you could just chill with friends in a social environment. Most of the time, it's maybe one time a week. I think there's a lot of similarities there. I mean, in Magic the Gathering, you're role-playing as like a wizard. You're role-playing as a planewalker casting spells with your buds. Exactly. I mean, again, even the art from like the early MTG stuff, very heavily like Magic the Gathering inspired. I love the janky old like Magic the Gathering artwork. It's my favorite. Like in 90s era art of like wizards and barbarians and stuff is just so cool. There was no stream announcement ping on Discord. The bot didn't do its thing then. Thank you for letting me know, Cardi. How dare you, bot? I would recommend going. Do you ever go to your local game store? I would recommend finding your local game store, and most of the time they will have like campaigns and stuff that they do. That's a great way to get into it. I mean, I still won that lane, nerd. I still won that lane. Because it's hard to find a D&D campaign unless you're playing with friends. And even then, it's difficult with work schedules and whatnot. There you go. I'm sure the store owner or, you know, people at the shop would be able to help you out. A lot of the times, like, that's my favorite thing is just having, like, I love having an online community, but I also love having a local community as well. And I think community is really, really important. Should they address Victoria Hand in their next patch OTA? I think if they wanted to nerf Victoria Hand, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I think she's a little bit OP, but I also think Cerebro's there as well. And Humble Bundle helps give money to charity as well. All good suggestion, y'all. But I don't know how you change Victoria Hand without making her unplayable. You can't lower her down to +1 power because she becomes way too weak. She becomes unusable at that point. You know what I mean? I think at a certain point, they got to be like, okay, this gives 1.5 instead of whole numbers. I feel like the power creep has gotten to that point. Hold on, we were going to try out some of the lists that our good friend Snap Judgment covered this week. I didn't know there was an MTG expansion for D&D. That's awesome. But it's all Wizards. Wizards owns... That makes sense. Well, I guess Hasbro, technically. Freaking Hasbro. Hasbro. No, I have only nice things to say about Wizards and Hasbro. Don't get angry at me. My corporate overlords, please. %. And like I have the 5e companions for D&D. I've played me some D&D in my time. I'm actually really excited for what is it? Larian Studios' next thing? I've never played any of their previous franchises. I've only played Baldur's Gate. I loved Baldur's Gate. I lost over about a month and a half to Baldur's Gate. Consumed my life. 2 playthroughs. 2 playthroughs of Baldur's Gate. But yeah, their next one, they have big boy money now. Larian gets to make whatever they want. So they showed the preview. I can't remember what it's called. Is it Path of Exile? But it looks very dark and like something I would want to play. There are a few playbooks for a few planes like Ikoria and Zendikar. Oh, that's cool. Okay, core specifically. That's really neat. I didn't know that. Divinity, that's it. That's what I was looking for. And then this Thursday, I'm going to try and make progress because I need to finish Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I got to the point with the guy in the suit, and I have not gotten past it. And it won, like, all the awards for Game of the Year. So I feel like I am required to by law. So we will be working on that on Thursday, if that's your jam. And that's cool. But you are not the only one who's negative on Claire. A lot of people on the internet are being all, they're crying about it on the internet. But I say this all the time, RPGs and turn-based RPGs are definitely not for everybody. You have to like that kind of thing. Not everybody's cup of tea, you know what I mean? James has abandoned me, chat. Okay. Well, you probably should have saved that. Dude, the music is top tier. Has no business going as hard as it does. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, I know where I'm going to Cosmic Ghost Rider. I'm just going to stop you right now. I want to snap again if I could. Does not matter that Wong is disappearing right now. Like, you're entitled to be to have an opinion. Just don't tear down games that are not your cup of tea. Send it. Nope. Nope. Sorry, buddy. I will take my cubes and be on my way. And then that, and that'll clear out that lane, and I will take my cubes and be on my way.
Are ye worthy?
All right, you get uno mas. Why, dude, why? Okay, this is why you don't snap on Wong. Wong is such a fragile piece. The only reason I would give you flack is if you're trying to tear the game down. You are totally entitled to not liking it. But if you're saying like it's garbage, that's where I'm like, no. It was made by a small indie studio. It was fantastic. Story, unique gameplay. You got to give them at least some credit, even if it's not your cup of tea.
Epic.
Also, not liking a popular thing doesn't make you interesting. More often than not, it just makes you annoying. What was I? I was doing Conquest? I was doing Conquest things. And I stand by that statement. The only goth on the swim team. Looking at my pretty cardboard. I have not touched Rivals in a hot minute. I have not touched it. I have not seen Gambit, nor have I seen Rogue. Just haven't had the time for it. Hi, Master Puppet. We do love shiny cardboard that we could trade. No, it's a great game, and I hope it keeps doing really, really well. It's just I've been trying to prioritize where I spend my time, because I feel like I have less and less of it these days, while still trying to take care of myself. Which I think is also a good thing, while still adding to those RPGs by adding in turn-based, which is a new mechanic that we had not seen before. Like the timing, which was more you would see within something like Dark Souls or like God of War. That was a unique aspect that another game had not done before. Well, again, yes, still playing doing homages to like Final Fantasy and like the other RPGs that came before. It's not like they just did it. It's not like they just redid another game, you know? They did something new. The music was banging. The art was great. The story, awesome. I cried already, and I'm not even at the end of it. And I think that's worth celebrating. And I mean, that's what they did. I mean, objectively, like, there's game reviews and stuff. You said that wrong. You said subjectively, it's probably like a 7 or 8 out of 10. No, I'm playing it on Tuesday or Thursday. Saying objectively and then basing your score on it is already a subjective thing that you've already said. There's not an objective ranking of a game because it's going to be different for every person. Yeah. We'll try for it. I mean, we got the Ultron. Yeah, but that happens every year. Like the same thing happened the previous year because Baldur's Gate came out. The exact same thing happened. I mean, we can like go to something like there's a thing that accumulates all the reviews and scores. Metacritic, right? No, I think the Game Awards was there to celebrate games, which it did. But like the year previously, Baldur's Gate won all the awards, even though there were a ton of other games, great games too. Here, we can take a look at Metacritic right now. Metacritic. Let's take a look and see what Metacritic says about Clair Obscur. It's a 92. User score is a 9.6. Universal acclaim based on 84 critic reviews is a 92. And then there's also the people who are rating it 0, saying it's overrated. You know. But again, that's Xbox 91, PC 91, PS5 92. Is he a must-have, or should I keep saving for something else? He's pretty good, dude. He was a lot better than I thought he was going to be. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. That's what I'm saying. I think people take it the wrong way. I think people take it... I see people making game awards like football, where it's their team versus the other person's team, where it's not. It's about celebrating art and games and culture. It's not, you know, one or the other. And also, I think an indie game being able to do that much, like twice. The year before, again, it was Baldur's Gate.
We are the future.
And then Balatro, remember Balatro won the other game last year? The grind is going well. What's up, Push Unicorn? So you want big cards. So I've been seeing like Enchantress with him, Red Skull, Nightmare stuff. He kind of fits within like a Sauron style build. What's up, Infinite? Move the lowest power enemy card here to the location of Infinity Ultron. Would be interesting if this works. What does this do? For each of your full locations, give one of your cards their +2 power. Boom. I mean, a lot of the games did get nominated, though. Do we, no, we don't. There's the chamber. That's what I'm saying. Like, they got nominations. It seems like people are upset that their favorite didn't win. And I love Dispatch. No, but what you don't seem to understand, Moon, is that the nomination is the thing. It doesn't have to win the thing. I mean, best indie game, there were 3 amazing indie games I can think of off the top of my head right now. There was Silksong, Expedition 33. Actually, no, 4. Blueprints, Dispatch. It was a good year for games in general. I mean, that'll win it for me. I freaking loved Blueprints. Blueprints was awesome. Play Blueprints if you haven't played Blueprints.
Power must be controlled.
I freaking loved spending all those hours like going through and exploring the mansion, and it was all procedurally generated, like it's random every single time. So good. And then Silk Song was also fantastic. Okay, we're definitely going to Cosmic Ghost Rider them, right? What's up, Assassin Color? Welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Monday. The thing is, Silk Song is one of those games that is definitely not for everybody. It is not everyone's cup of tea. We lose here, right? I think we would have to play this out a little bit different. I'm fine with the whole thing. I don't know. I was happy with it. It would stop the chamber. It was an attempt to stop the chamber. So the activate would have happened first. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying out some different lists. This one comes from Ika. I will also say Flute Guy is one of my favorite things about the Game Awards. You guys know about Flute Guy, right? The GOAT. Bro is just making up instruments. Bruh is, he's 3D printing. Dude, look up Flute Guy. Every year we get to see Flute Guy, and he is incredible. He was freaking using a PVC pipe. A modified PVC fight. What's up, Blacksmith? I know, I watched the video of him showcasing all of his stuff. He's like, and this is he's just going ham. Intriguing, yes. Yes. Now we Cosmic Ghost Rider that. Get it out of here. I don't want to see it. I lock them out, right? That's my plan. At least attempt to lock them out a little bit. Well, there's the Infinite. Where I would have tried to. Had it worked out the way I wanted it to. But I don't know. What was your favorite game this year, chat? I don't think it was Clair Obscur for me. It was probably... What game did I enjoy the most this year? I'm going to think about this. I got to think because I haven't finished Clair Obscur yet. We're going to finish it over streams. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 for you. South of Midnight was good, but it was more platformy and story. I think right now it's Blueprints. I think it was Blueprints for me. Dispatch was up there story-wise. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think it may have been up there for me if there were more, like, romance options. What is FS25? Hi, Secret Tunnel Steve. South of Midnight was very, very unique in this art style. I've never seen what looked like a motion capture game before, and it had really great story that was all built in the South and was based on folklore. The thing is, I think you can enjoy games and appreciate the art. You can just, you can just do that. It doesn't have to be your favorite, because everybody is going to have a different thing. Like, again, this year was fantastic for games. I still need to play Hades 2. Here, let's try this one. That's what I'm saying. It was a really good year for games. Just in general. I just don't think people should have this animosity towards other games because the one that they like the most didn't win. I think that's weird. Again, it's like sports team behavior, you know? As a person who doesn't understand sports teams at all, I don't get it.
Opponent snapped.
All right, I'm still learning how to play this game. This is Safety Blade's list. I call it safety tech because that's what we got. We got a lot of, it's basically all tech. Oh, hey there. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. Let me just shut that down real quick. So now, then I can once in future to ramp out. Well, isn't that nice? The best part is I think Ready Guardian targets the Drac, right? Yeah, it does. How does that feel, huh? You were so excited just a second ago. Where'd that go? Where'd it go, buddy? And then we're also getting a new Resident Evil game with sexy Leon Kennedy. I've heard through the grapevine.
I am reborn.
He's 50? Dude, he does not look 50. Bro does not look 50 at all. 50 my butt. Bro does not look 50. I can't believe that. How do we make him hotter? We need to make him a daddy. He needs to go from twink to daddy. All right? We're going the... No, that's what they did. They were like, we're going from twink who kicks things and does flips to daddy. This is a list from Safety Blade. We're trying it out. I call it safety tech. I think this might be my only North Pole Patrol that I've actually gotten. All right, chill. I mean, to be fair, Chris Redfield punched a boulder. He punched a boulder into lava. So... he punched that boulder. He punched it. I synced it. I think we just wait. Hello, Mrs. Kohler. All right, we got Omniverse. That doesn't really do anything for us. The problem I have right now is that we just have all the tech and nothing that I want to spend it on, necessarily. Honestly, I think we can afford to Shadow King then Polymorph. That was a fun game. I enjoyed that one. I have the little snow globe from the collector's edition. Yeah. Resident Evil 5. There's a Conchu pulling a Morbius. The Year of the Boulder. You don't remember it. You remember the boulder. No, you do. Ain't fooling me. I seen that boulder. Like you imagine when you were young.
Power must be controlled.
We still lose mid. I don't know how I feel about this deck because it is not really popping off for me. Hold on, I'm gonna show you the snow globe. I have the snow globe. It's more of a sand globe, but I'm it's not, yeah, there's Chris. We got a Chris in there. It's got sand. And then it's got the, and yeah, Shiva's in there too. Told you. Gregor's a real gamer confirmed. I never played Resident Evil 6. One of my coworkers, we sold it at the store I was at the time when I was working retail. And somebody, I don't know, it looks like there is a person who is giving oral to a giraffe. That's what it looks like. And if you're unsure what I just said, I want you to Google the Resident Evil 6 logo. I want you to Google the Resident Evil 6 logo right now. And you will not be able to unsee it. You will not be able to unsee it. It's forever. It's what it is now. That's just what it is. I could make for a very big Penny Parker. Were ya? Dude, this does not play on curve like at all. Dude, did you just look at the logo? Look at the logo. You're gonna see it. It's forever.
You won't need this anymore.
Apocalypse.
I'm telling you, it's there. Well, now I can move 22 power to just a random lane. I mean, it does get the bonus from Washington, D.C. Plus 3 power, so we're going to try and play for that lane. Let's go. That's 5. That should be enough. It was, in fact, enough.
Victory.
In love, babe, you don't have to wait on me. The thing is that this deck feels like you're on the back foot a little bit. I never played that one specifically, but it didn't get a lot of good reception. Sincerity. I did enjoy 7 though. 7 was the one with the family. That one was super fun and very different. Okay, so you're kind of reliant on that Penny Parker.
Clear for takeoff.
Yeah. Mr. Ethan. Mr. Ethan Winters. Yeah, everybody went super, super horny for the very tall lady. Tall vampire mommy lady. I'm just saying. There were no lies told to you. They're 100% true. Was that her? Did she single-handedly do that? Damn. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, gamers. Oh, those are some good hits. Those are some good hits. They gotta beat 25. Can they beat 25 here? Ooh, they might be able to. They might be able to, depending on how much they have in hand. Plus Strack, that'll do it. That'll do it. They just one last one. That's impressive, though. We got kind of close. Please. Out of the two, I like the Ika deck more. We'll do some victorious hand things because I want to climb. I would like to hit infinite tonight, if that's a thing that we can do. What's up, Calvin? Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Hope you all are having a fantastic start to your week. When you mess with the snap D's. Snap D's. Have you tried the Sizer deck or any of the discard decks when the hot location was on? I did, yes. Not the Sizer one specifically. Oh, hell yeah. Change your car battery. I've done that before. I've changed a car battery before, believe it or not. I've also changed a tire before. With these hands. What's weird is I feel more comfortable building a PC than I do trying to do anything car related. Like, I'll build you a PC. Don't ask me whether the carburetor is. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I know it's important, though. Kind of a wild turn. That's a lot of energy on our curve right now. Yeah, yeah. A big metal thingy. On wheels. Their ticket Snap D's is taking their time. What was the discard the Sizer deck? Oh, those are some good hits. Those are some good hits, y'all. Oh, okay. Very intriguing. We're going to save the Shadow King for that. Interesting. Man Spider's, well, against this, yeah, this is probably Man Spider. I also think, like, Zola's going to probably come out. I'm noticing the same thing. Yeah, seems a very keepable. Shadow King Galactus would be devastating. Yeah, it's probably a good call. That's a good point. You make a very very sound point right there. You're doing Helldivers? I played a little bit of Helldivers. Yep. Beautiful. Thank you. Another Zola. Well, you put him in the same lane, my friend. This is where it gets very funny. This is where it gets very funny. Yeah, but watch what happens to those Panthers, please. Are you, what's your deal? What's your deal, bruh? So I don't think you know what's about to happen to you. Yeah. Yep. Are we able to put up more than that? We're at 21, adding 16. And is there anything we can do? Nah, he scales higher. 30, pretty big. Pretty large. If I had something, maybe. Almost there. And a swift mute. Was I the one that snapped, or were they the one that snapped? It's weird because Shang is kind of becoming meta relevant again. Just because we've gotten to a point where he's so not used. He's now actually, people aren't playing as if Shang is a threat. It's really interesting. It's gone like the exact opposite direction. Yeah. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, y'all, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, get some ad-free viewing, and help me with my Magic the Gathering addiction / getting James treats. It all goes towards those things. I'm an alien, just an alien. We're going to put the hood here. That's where we're going to do our misery land if we can. I mean, that's still a 1/6 demon in it. That's still a 1/6 demon in it. How does it feel? How does it feel? Come on, what are we getting? We got a thing. Okay. Oh. Batman? Are we staying on that? I'm Batman? I need to know. We need to know now. Of an empire. I see a way to get double demons with misery here. Oh. Broken boy. Broken boy. How does it feel? How does it feel? Shadow King takes care of that entirely. And then we drop one of these. Bam. Bam. That's a lot of demons as well as Shadow Kings. I've already snapped on this. We already have the snap in. The snap has been pressed. There's one. There's two. That's a lot of demons. A Mercury. And a Kitty Pride. And a Hunger. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... I have Fryo. I'm going to drop Shadow King first. Demon. Demon. Another demon. And then we activate zombie. Fantastic. And that should be 4 cubes here. It should be. That was the correct move. That's way too much value. Way too much value. Don't tell me right. I think we get it very... I bet you we could get to 95 minimum tonight. I can't sleep. I hate TVA with a passion. I do not like the TVA. Did any of y'all watch the season finale of It Welcome to Derry? That I can work with. Honey, if you stay, you'll be forgiven. Very much worth starting. Very, very good. I enjoyed it a lot. I like what they're doing with that IP and universe. That was an interesting play. That was an interesting play right there. Oh, it's a Venom. Okay. We have another turn. They are safe for now. Thank you for the check-in, Mr. Shizzle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing, buddy? I mean, okay. Next card becomes a demon, huh? And I'm afraid. I mean, this gets us another one. I'm doing well. We big chillin'. I'm having a good day. Got up nice and early. Been a very productive day. Got some videos out of the way. Oh! What a way to dodge that. What a way to dodge that, dude. Well, they have Venoms, and Venom is a little bit concerning to me. That seems pretty good. Part of me wants to find a way to get into the Spider Island here. I'm like, there's got to be a way. I was about to do that as well. We're going to deafening chord that. Trust. Trust. We will see. If it's a Galactus, it's a Galactus. No, it's a leader. All right. So zero cost Sasquatch now. This feels very not good for them. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's see what we can do with that. What's up, Shiva? Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Happy Monday to you. Bumpa bump 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 bum. Into a Zola. That's not gonna do it. It won't be enough. 2 Sasquatches are gonna hold it down. What a good thing that we generated.
Victory.
Oh, beautiful. All right, 94. Happy Tuesday where you're at? Time zones, man. Happy Tuesday to you. It must be early for you. It is Monday for me, and it is 5:26 p.m. Is Horde deck still viable without Zombie Mr. Fantastic? I think it is with like the yeah, with like the Misery, the Peef combo. Nice, Secret Tunnel. Steve, you got this, dude. I believe in you. I believe, y'all. Yeah, I would highly recommend that one. That one is very, very strong. It feels that way sometimes. The one good thing is I've been like super productive this week. I have a goal for myself. I want to have at least 4 Magic the Gathering, like small videos that are short form videos that are, my sweet spot's a minute to like 3 minutes. And like I was able to get 2 of those done today. I was able to get a promo thing for holiday Corsair stuff. Boom. By the way, y'all, if you're looking to upgrade your PC, Corsair has a lot of deals right now. You could also use my my affiliate link, and I get a small kickback from that. So if you would like to help support Gregor while also getting some gifts, either for yourself or for family, 'tis the season, you could just type in !Corsair. No, that's not what. Hold on. Boom. What's up, Anton? Welcome on in. You can use that link right there. Right there. It's another way to help support other than lurking or subbing or all of the awesome things that y'all do. Which is very much appreciated. Boom. Are we going to be able to drop both next turn? I would like extra energy here if I could. I think we go... Here's what we do. We go Mirage into Victoria hand, and then we drop the Misery next turn. But a lot of their stuff is on sale on their site right now, so it might be just be worth looking just to see what they have available. You know what I mean? I'm going to try... Boom. We'll hold on to this. We'll hold on to this. I want to try and do a location change if I can. If we can snipe it away from them, you know? I mean, that's bad. That's a problem for us. If they snap, I'm retreating. I never stay on a negative into Jane Foster. Do you think they do the boomer snap on us here? What are the odds that they boomer snap us here? I feel like they're high. And the worst part is they have ongoing, so Shadow King doesn't even stop it, you know? And Nico said, nah, nah, nah. I do have a question for chat, though. You have to choose one. Chalky milk or eggnog. You got to choose one. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, 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 y'all. Chalky milk or eggnog? There is not a wrong answer here. Because the tummy gets upset. I'm only going to give him one. I'm a fan of eggnog. 'Tis the season for the eggnog. I did discover while streaming that there was eggs in eggnog. I get it. You got the digestive troubles. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It is not an everybody beverage. I'm a big fan of it. Oh, look, missing entry is still there. Yeah, I discovered that there's actually eggs in eggnog, and that blew my mind. Should this deck have Mobius? It could, but I don't like Mobius just for the fact that it is an anti-fun card. I like to give my opponent kind of a chance. I would rather have a Shadow King than a Mobius, you know what I mean? That's probably a person. I don't like it. They could have been Bluff Snap.
Escaped.
But yeah, there are eggs in eggnog. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know they put eggs in eggnog? That was like shattering for me. I thought I saw James move. Well, we'll get the hood out down now. I don't like Lechugula. Not a fan of the Lechugula. Y'all on the YouTube side, what do you think of I changed things a little bit? You should be able to now turn your thing sideways, and there's like a horizontal view that you could do. Thanos gaming right now. Well, that's good for us. I'm going to be a bad person here. And we've already won a single lane. Now Weapon X is no longer going to scale. So we've guaranteed that we're going to win right lane. Beautifully. Beautifully, I might add. Gives us another Shadow King here. The only part I don't like is it does fill a little bit. And I low-key feel like I'm going to help them if I play low-cost cards. You know what? We could play their game. I'm going to assume they have Killmonger somewhere in this deck. That was the correct assumption. Like a mind reader. Ads are starting here shortly, y'all. If you're looking for a way to support the stream, subbing is a great way to do so. You get ad-free viewing and some other cool benefits. Can you feel Can you feel my... What if I turn the demon into a demon? What happens then? I'm gonna do that. I know that seems weird. That's my move. No, I guess technically this does go bigger. I don't think they have a way to destroy more. You make a very strong point. You make a very strong point. Okay.
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh, we have a second Shadow King. I think that could win it for us right there. Two Shadow Kings is a great tech option here. And Prio. So what we're going to do is we're just going to Shadow King. Like a bam. Technically this goes bigger. Show me the Zola. Show me the Zola. Ooh, they're doing lots of stuff. Let's see what happens for 4 cubes. There's the Monger. Good call. Good call. Good call. And a Deathly. Still got us. Damn. Respect, sir. Respect, sir. Thanos destroy, huh? Hi, Panda. What's going on, buddy? How you doing?
Opponent snapped.
All right. That seems like an overly confident snap. That's an overly confident snap right there. What? You're in Minnesota? Are you wearing a jacket in Minnesota? I think that's how they talk in Minnesota. I'm pretty sure. Minnesota. Well, don't catch your death. That's pretty good for us. I'm gonna be like another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We do clog, but I think I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with the clog here. Spectrum, and should be another scorn here. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Ooh la la, ah wee wee. Ah wee wee. Ah wee wee. Panda likes planes. Panda likes planes. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all. Y'all. I might end up kicking myself here. We're going to see how this goes. Oh, hold up. Let me... Oh, they're not staying? Didn't you snap on me first turn, Reckoner? What happened, my guy? What happened? BTW, y'all, we are 4 subs away from 100 right now. If any of y'all are feeling extra generous, 'tis the season. I know, hoisted by their own... What is it? Petard? It's Picard, right? From Star Trek. Hoisted by their own Picard. That's how it, right? That's what it is. I did watch Welcome to Derry. It was very, very good. I liked the finale a lot. Mm-hmm. I know that does. I'm not getting like a ton of value out of that, but at least I'm shutting down the Kingpin. Or I'm shutting down the Kraven. Either way, that's some value for us. That's there now. People into the sea. There's a Prowler. And a Rocketing Groot. What are we getting? I don't think it actually... I mean, does that actually hit? No, we tie there. And they get a rock. They're kind of clogged at this point. They're low-key kind of clogged here. Shot me like an electric eel. Get it, girl. I'm interested in seeing where they end up going with the series. An electric eel. Hey, that's a mole man.
I'm about to juice this up.
Who we getting? Did that actually work? Did Spider-Man Noir work? What just happened? And let's see. That's my first time actually seeing Spider-Man Noir do anything. In your mind.
Who will the winds bring?
Bro, if we pull Shadow King here. Did it just so happen to be perfect for Spider-Man Noir? That's low-key kind of wild. Ooh, girl. It's that easy, right? It's got to be that easy, chat. Believe it. Also, we're 1 follow away from 5,230. You gotta trust the heart of the cards. It's just gonna generate the perfect thing. No, it's gonna obviously generate the perfect thing here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Nobody to move, my guy. Well, so far, Polaris is the biggest. I think we copy the Polaris, low-key. Okay. Yo! We shouldn't have won that. We should not have won that. We should not have won that. That's the reason, because you got the dub. I appreciate it. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was a pretty good RNG moment. I liked it. Ooh, okay. I like this for a couple reasons. We can go... Thank you for the follows, y'all. When RNG works, it works. Otherwise, it's just soul-crushing, you know? We'll do that, because they're not going to even try to play for this lane. Thank you for all the follows, y'all. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is my full-time job, so your supports, your follows, your lurks, all of it. It does do a lot, so thank you. Don't you make for me? It's a 50-50 on the deafening chord right here. We're gonna trust. Morbius, Morbius. Damn you, squirrel. Okay, we do get a low cost. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you're digging the music. I will say, banging playlists, a little bit of everything in here. You know, I wasn't even... Honestly, they cleared up space for me. Okay. And then we hit him with one of these. We're just going to eat all of that mid. There's the MODOK. They're playing Weapon H. Preparation Weapon H. I was like, I thought that was the third time that they conchued. Apparently not. And just like that, we win right side. That Scorn's looking pretty juicy. Pretty large. Have we discarded anything? No, only something has been banished. It has been banished. We got to play for two lanes right now. It's a 50-50 on where they end up playing. I honestly... It's going to be their Conchu. I think it was the right play. That Morbius. Dude, if the squirrel wasn't there, Morbius would have gotten moored. He would have... What happened to Jared Leto's career would have happened to that card. I don't know why they keep giving him movies. At a certain point, you gotta stop casting him. Yeah, and nobody would see it. Ugh. Allegedly a cult leader. Allegedly. Pray for the frigga here. Ooh, okay. I like this because I'll be able to make another one. Not the Gorgon. I like to call him Gorgonzola. That's a type of cheese. I don't know if you know this about me, chat, but I know lots about cheeses. I know all the cheese facts. Very Gouda about the cheese facts. Okay, what is their CL? Well, I mean, yeah, this is just, we're just gonna offset each other. Like, bruh. Bruh. Figure out why they get so mad. Let's see what we can do with this. They have a pretty good defense against what I'm doing because I'm generating cards. We're trying to offset it a little bit. Stop Gorgoning me! Homophobic. They keep hitting me with Gorgons. Chat. Who should I call about this? Yeah. We're gonna choose the retreat later. Judge? Judge. Oh, actually, you're right. Oh, well, I already hit it. Too late. You're right. The Red Skull would have thrown the entire thing off, but too late. You guys scared me. Everyone was saying C3. I got scared, chat. I panicked. Well, the fact was you scared me. You scared me away. I got too scared about it. You scared me with your words in chat. I got flustered. Honestly, praise that we top deck the Victoria hand here. Trust. This is a mirror match right here. I believe it. Or Quinjet. Quinjet would also be good. I hate everything. Everyone and everything. What if I just make a bunch of very big It's a good deck. And deck-based matchmaking doesn't exist, chat. It's not real. No. At least we got rid of one of their tech pieces. I don't hate that. I don't want to hear you tell me everything. Is there a way we could do this? I think there is. I think there's a way I can do this with the Deafening Chord where I could get double with Moon Girl. Wonderful now. What is up, Trey Optimum? How you doing, buddy? Everything is wonderful now. Okay, that's a pretty good list of things to hit right here. I think we're in agreement. That's pretty awesome. I think we just do that. That's the move. Nothing else.
Opponent snapped.
Let's see what happens. You say we want to do the death chord now? Meh. Double Proxima Midnight's awesome, though. All right. Send it. Send it. We'll see. For science. There's one Vicky.
I'm about to juice this up.
There's a Patriot. There's a Shadow King. There's a Vicky. I will give the world a turn. That I'll outweigh the dark. I like the Negasonic for control here. If only we hit our Vicky. Hey, we won one lane. Actually, it was closer than I thought it was going to be. Five points off mid. No Victoria hands. Not bad. If we... Okay, so that was 6 power. Proxima Midnight was 7. We would have still lost if we Proxima Midnighted mid there. Victoria is too much value. Too much value with the hands. No more than I was. And nah. We actually got our girl. I think I bought a different Victoria hand variant. I need to switch this out. Gotta keep it fresh. I'm guessing this is like a strong going list. Just based off the captain. Spider-Man's interesting. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, we have part of what we need. We'll be able to Victoria hand into friggin' next turn because we have a card with increased power in play. We have the Hope Summers that you would put on. That looks like she would be on a candle. Like a candle that you would buy in a gas station. You know? This is true. This is true. I don't have this one. This is the one that they have. They got fancy cards. They got pretty stuff. And she's taking a drag. We're not galacticing Gregor anymore. No, we're done galacticing Gregor. We've done it enough. There needs to be no more galacticing of Gregors. And I just can't work. It's killing me. I mean, Victoria Hand is already at 5. Do we make it bigger? To the sea. Sigla. Dude, this is better. Better value. Better ingredients. Papa John. Destiny is calling me. My e-girl eyes. Because I want it all. This gives us card draw and a bunch of different stuff we can do. While giving us a demon as well. And it's all in my head. I have not. Do you want to put it on the playlist? I'd love to hear it. I love gorillas. And I just can't look. It's killing me. Taking control. Jealousy. All right. How do we optimize this? I mean, this is already looking very good for us. It's already looking pretty good. My eager eyes. Yeah, that's probably the best. They were not staying for that. I never. Hold on, we gotta swap out our Victoria Hand here. Chat, the new Fallout series starts in 2 days. Fallout New Vegas. Anybody else excited for that? I really was impressed by the first season of Fallout. I was not expecting a lot from it. One of the better game movies I've seen. This is the new Gorillas. I think I bought the new variant for her. No, I didn't buy it. I thought I did. Well, okay. I did end up buying some new variants. I got the Show Me Newest. I ended up grabbing the Mystique. And then also, yeah, dude, Victor Faro is so good. And then Moonstone. I'm excited for it. Are they dropping all of it at once? Oh! I'm already not feeling this. They have a hazmat. They're doing some affliction stuff, and I'm not here for it. I'm going to get rid of this immediately. We're going to trust the Iron Patriot to win us this lane. He's got us. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Rickety Bridge said, not today, Gregor. I really want the cost reduction on the Prof X here. I'm going to attempt to win this lane. Cerebro. But why? All right, we could drop the Prof X over there. Luckily, Zombie Horde didn't go over to Rickety Bridge. That would have been very sad. I feel like we kind of got this. I'm digging it. Okay. What's your play here, though? Because you're just building up the mid lane. Like, what's the play here, chat? I don't see it. We've already locked down a lane, unless they have a trick up their sleeve. Obviously, yeah. They got that. Yo, what's up? Zenton Quinn, welcome on in. They're playing C3. What are they gonna do? I'm a songbird with a brand new track. You underestimate. We're doing very well. Actually, kind of killing it right now. I don't know what their plan is. I don't understand. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday to y'all. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. Happy holidays.
I'm about to juice this up.
They're gonna go Valkyrie, huh? That's fine. All part of my master plan here. As a hold on my mind. Because I'm gonna drop the Shadow King. And it's gonna ruin their entire play. Unless they got Luke Cage. Luke Cage is the only way they win this. Oh, hi, Jeff Word. Yeah. Thanks for playing.
Victory.
You're right. Shadow King gets around the Luke, doesn't it? This is why we love Shadow King. Even though he's a bad guy. Is it true that there will be a patch tomorrow? That would require me to keep up on things in Discords, and I'm pretty bad about that. Unless there's an @ tag, that's the only way I check Discords, is if there's an @. But maybe. Is there a patch tomorrow? I mean, he does fight on the psychic plane, you know? Like, he has straight up battles on there. BTW, y'all. Patch tomorrow, OTA Thursday. You heard it here first. City of Stars more versed than the Marvel Snap creator. Y'all, if you have a Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet this month and are looking for a way to support the stream, great way to do so. Ad-free viewing. We're 4 subs away from 100 right now. Would be cool if we hit that tonight. Dropping the Mirage. Yeah, he does basically take over your... Yeah, he does. He do a possession of you. He pretty evil. Do we put the elixir here? Do we like that? I don't know if we like that. That's always the fear, right? I've been saying that this game is held together with like a bunch of gum, duct tape, and a PNG of Jeff that if they remove the PNG, the entire game breaks. Don't break the PN, don't do it. I don't know why that intern keeps doing that. Exactly. You got the reference. I'm glad somebody did. Mm-hmm. Someone got the reference. We got gamers up in here. The fact that y'all get my reference... Nobody in real life gets my references. Y'all get my references. I'm not saying you're not real. I'm saying... You get what I'm saying. Ooh, a little bit short. A little bit short. We're going to go instead... That right there. All right. That's okay. We're okay with that. Gotcha. We got it in the chat logs. Get him, internet. Thank you, internet sleuths. We did it. I have Prio here. Ha ha! Power of Prio. We don't... I'm not going to boomer snap on him. Because we're better than that. We're better than that, chat. Ooh, an El Tigre, if you will. Dude, again, Shadow King coming in so clutch in these matches. All right, 94 again. Crawl. The Gravy Boat Captain. Shatter King, as we say in the South. Is it because of Shadow King? He's the new I've been saying that Shadow King is the lower cost Shang-Chi for a while now. Now he's the better Shang-Chi. Shadow King is now better Shang-Chi. Yeah, it's the lower cost. It's kind of the same thing. I would say there's some similarities between Shadow King, Shang-Chi, and the Cord. That does seem to be the solution when they have a problem. We're just gonna nerf them. Why, hello there, Captain Carter. Some strong going shenanigans going on right now. Dude, old Doc Ock was a menace. They don't have to bring back old Doc Ock. Bruh, he was a menace. Just your entire hand ended up on the field, and you're like, well, what do I do now? You retreat. That's what you do. You got to retreat now. There's nothing. You just cry. How big they going? 21?
I'm about to juice this up.
We know they have a full spectrum in there. I know a loss when I see them. Many more in the new year, you guys. I'm excited for 2026. I have a lot of big goals. I'm hoping to work with more brands, do more things. We go in, we're doing big things in 2026. Believe it. And I'm going to win some tournaments. I mean, they got time. That's a very, very good goal to have. That's a very, very good goal to have. What is a sprinter van? Educate me. What's a sprinter van? I'm gonna go with that. Oh! I didn't know there was a name for that. I thought that was just a van. Oh, the Scooby-Doo van. You should have just said Scooby-Doo van. If you said Scooby-Doo van, I would have gotten it instantly. That's a good goal, too. I'm on board for Scooby-Doo van. Would have gotten it instantly. And a Simio Spider-Man. Is this Dakin? Not the Dakin. Now, is the goal to, like, travel with the van and like, do a bunch of traveling? Because that sounds awesome. My biggest thing would be, though, internet. Like, I think a cross-country trip in a van, if I was able to have, like, adequate internet, that would be so fun. There you go. Yeah. Okay, we want to make it so we don't take prio here. Double Dackins. I think the good news is that they do definitely take prio here. Nope, I was a fool and I took prio from him. Yeah, I think we just lost because of the prio situation.
Opponent
That's also a very, very good goal to have. Be the light and the change that you want to see in the world. That's what I always say, you know? But that's why I'm always like, you guys take care of yourselves, you know? I'm taking off the hoodie. Hoodie is coming off. We drop the Iron Patriots. Surely we can do both. Agony into the Iron Patriot here. Gregor hot take. You want another Gregor hot take? I already said one earlier, but I'm going to say the one I said earlier again. You not liking a popular thing that other people like doesn't make you interesting.
Victory.
Also, you can not like a thing without, you know, having to put it down. And I think they just wanted to give it to me, you know? Yo, what's up, Urban Minotaur? Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. You could dislike a thing without, yeah. I don't know. I think the internet's way too negative. Oh, it's absolutely very real. Is a person with bipolar depression who is also autistic and ADHD, mental health is incredibly important. It affects everything. We're going to drop the Iron Patriot over here. We're going to drop the Demon over here. We're going to do the Misery on this side. Well, I think you could be constructive about a thing, the thing you're not liking, without being like, it's trash, it's garbage. Why do people even like this thing? You know? So I have kind of... Dude, therapy is a big thing. Good on you for doing that. Actual Cobra value? This is C3, right? This is 100% C3. Now let's have some fun. Actually, let's do it like this. Copy the Misery there. Victoria hand here. An Omega Sentinel, you say? That's so silly. Personally, I think cannabis is it can be used as medication like anything else. That's very silly. 22. Actually, the Doom's probably better, right? We can't play the Doom. We're fine. Oh, wait, we have another turn, don't we? Yeah, no, Gregor knew what was going on. Chat, I knew the entire time there was a turn 7. I was paying attention. Shadow King once again for the win. Oh, hey, Luke. Yeah, dude. I think we're in a recession, but there's a bubble right now because the big corporations are just passing money between each other. Like Microsoft and them are just passing money around. But I think we're in a recession right now. And exactly what Master Puppet said. Y'all matter. You deserve all the things your brain tells you that you don't deserve. Hey, was that the Victoria I wanted? Bruh, let's go. You deserve love. You deserve to be... You deserve to take up space. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you all for being such a freaking awesome community. Thank you for being in this space and just being so kind and understanding to one another. I mean, we're making some progress. I think we gotta switch out the dude. That was the one that I was angry at myself for not getting. Okay, we're gonna upgrade because that looks beautiful. Is this? And that's okay. And that is actually a very grown-up and valid thing to say. Know that you don't know all the things. But yeah, right now, the reason that we're not in a recession is because of the AI bubble that exists. I've been watching like TikTok videos on it. And basically the same companies are basically passing millions of dollars around. So on paper, it looks like they're making a profit. Where most people, you know, anywhere low middle class are struggling right now. Everybody's struggling right now. It's hard. I think it's a bubble, dude. I think it's gonna pop. We'll see. I know a lot of people are against it. I think it can be used in good ways. I just think using it in creative fields is very dangerous. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous. Dude, groceries right now are ridiculous. It's not like I went to the store and I bought, what did I buy? I bought a thing of treats for my cat and I bought 2 energy drinks and it was $20. $20. I wanted to buy my cat because we have to give James treats. It's the law, you know? What's up, Star? Yeah, dude, it's affecting everyone right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, my store, I could get 2 for $5. The ones that I really, really like, if you guys have tried the Welch grape, I'll bring it out because I bought 2 cans. But I survive off that. We're immediately getting rid of that chamber. It's Ghost. Yes, the Ghost one. Dude, it's so freaking good. It's my go-to. I've gotten addicted to it because my LGS carries them. They're so good. Swedish Fish is also really, really good. They can harm the liver. How much would I need to drink in order for it to harm my liver? Probably like a lot, right? Probably like a lot. Like I do either like a cup of coffee or an energy drink. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. The liver knows what it did. The liver knows what it did. And it will continue. It will continue. Dude, and the fact that all of our stuff is like processed. I don't know. I think like we live in a system where there's no reason for them to do moral things when money is always the bottom line. You know what I mean? Why would they make food with real ingredients when they can cut and use cheap additives and make money? You know? There's no reason for them to do that. And it's really freaking annoying. I mean, the food that we have is very different from the food in other countries. Very, very different. Yep. Yay, additives, all the things. I mean, all we can do, you can't change the things you can't change. You can just try and make it better as much as you can. And having community like this is one of the ways we get through that. That's what I'm saying. I would rather have the healthier stuff and it be bland. I can add seasoning. This is why community is incredibly important. Tell myself this is hell. I mean, this is what we do here. The war machine means they're just going to play a huge infinite, I think. At which point we just lose.
Escaped.
There's salt in everything we eat here in America. There's salt in everything. Everything has salt. Mm-mm. Hey, it's Jim Halpert from The Office. I'm going to nod my head like I know what that is. I take a bunch of different stuff. Like I recently got on a probiotic for my gut. What's up, Em? Welcome on in. But you don't need salt in absolutely everything. Boom. It's Asian. It is Asian Jim. I'm dropping Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold them horses, chat. There we go, I fixed it. I fixed it real quick. Heads up, y'all, ads are gonna start in the next minute here. And just a reminder, y'all, if you have an Amazon Prime sub you haven't used yet and are looking to support the stream, great way to do so. We have some sick emotes, ad-free viewing. Also, y'all, if you dig the vibes, feel free to join the Discord. We have a fantastic freaking community, as you can see all in this chat. Just a very bunch of supportive people, even when times are tough, like right now, you know? It's always been. Now, have you seen, chat, have you seen that people are eating horse treats? I'm not saying I'm anti-salt. We just don't need salt in everything is what I'm saying. All right? I like salt as much as the next people. Have you seen people that are eating horse treats? They're eating a full-on... I've found it on TikTok. They're eating full horse treats. It's a weird TikTok trend. Well, sodium is tied to blood pressure. Oh, the sweet, sweet salt. Yes. Yes, the gamer tears, they fuel me. The gamer tears, they fuel me. Yeah, what the... I never understood what was wrong with MSG. The dude who bought the thing of like, these are, yeah, it's a bunch of Apple horse electrolytes. Don't eat animal products for a couple reasons. They don't have the same requirements. There could be bugs. There could be cross-contamination. They are made for the amount that is healthy for a horse. That is true. I learned that. I learned that from that movie. What Plants Crave. Built like Megan the Stallion. Huh. I have heard bad things about things like sugar things. I think it's more like they're worried about things getting... We even do that? I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do here. Actually, I could do this and Phoenix Force it back next turn. That's something. Even though that didn't even do very much for me, it got me card draw at least. There's our Victoria hand. All right, now I can do things. I can do chat. I'm gonna do really cool big brain things now. You're gonna see. You're gonna be like, oh my gosh, that's so big brain. Wow, Gregor, how'd you do that? I'll be like, wait and see. Boom. Boom. Hey, it's Kiln. Now, if I bought a salt rock lamp, is it safe for me to lick that? I'm asking for myself. Well, Okay, that's a no-go on that salt. Keeping that in the back of the mind for later. Okay, good. I'm glad I asked that question. No dumb questions here. We all learned something, I think. It's a good thing I don't have like a salt lamp somewhere. Of a truck. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. This variant's very pretty. The toxicity of our city, Nobody on the one. Disorder. Sacred silence and sleep. Where? Between the sacred silence and sleep. Okay, Quinjet is safe. That's a plus for us. Mysterio is interesting. An early Mysterio play, maybe they're going to drop Sasquatch. That's the only reason they would play that. Sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. Well, that's not great. RNG said not today, Gregor. Yeah, we lost one location here. I mean, double Shadow King is good, though. You know? Probably because Deafening Chord was the card that it would have hit. Yep. It can't take away from a skill. Water. You learn something new every day. Let me see what I can do with this. Oh! Bruh. What a top tier snipe right there.
I am Iron Man.
Leader value through the roof on that one. I don't know. That's such a risky play, though. It's a very risky play, y'all. Gotta just trust the heart of the cards. Well, no, I'm going to trust the leader's going to pull. I think that's the right play, that they're going to play mid here. Oh. That'll actually do it for him. The right side. The right side screwed us. I still think we made the right play there. I think you were right. That may have won it. I thought we may have gotten some value out of it. I didn't think they were going to Mystique. I did not see it coming. I didn't see it coming, Captain. Why are there still things that say missing entry? Obviously. I don't know if I'm the only one that it bothers. It bothers me. Cosmic Ghost Rider is a good hit there. All right, we got a plan. We got a plan here. You are, in fact, correct about that. This is such a pretty variant. Yep. Shut down that. And a demon ready to go. All right. That is fine. And then we just play for left side here. Is that the best? Nah, this is better. Yeah.
Victory.
Got him. Got him. Dude, I want chocolate milk now. I want some chalky milk. Why not both? I could do both. Why not both? Dude, I haven't had strawberry milk in forever. I do the same thing. That's literally me. Literally me. This is where we trust the process. Oh, a Quinjet. I see it. Well, that's what I'm gonna definitely deafening chord. And I'm gonna get another one. Another one.
Opponent snapped.
Now, question for y'all. Do you like the pre-made chalky milk, or do you like to make it yourself? And do you use the powder, or do you use the syrup? The pre-made. Both are acceptable? These are the questions I need to know. My name through the cream. No, we need to get rid of that. Here's how we do this. We're going to trust the process here. Please hit that Victoria hand. Please and thank you. Thank you very much. Do we want to play this game? We can play this game. All right. Old and damp. Actually, I could just hit it. Be like another one. Honest man. Then we drop Misery next turn along with the Victoria hand. The walking sleep. Heaven send hell away. Now, who does that copy here? No, just copies Frigga. Black old sun, won't you? I think we just win with that. I'm pretty sure that's dub. That's all she wrote, gamers. Won't you come? Black old sun. There is an art to cereal. Dude, I haven't seen James. I have no idea where that little dude is. Come on, buddy. You snapped on this in this mirror matchup that we're doing. Honestly, actually, yeah, well, I'm out of time either way. I was like,
Victory.
back at 94 again. Come on, we can get to 95. I believe it. Chat, I know you believe it too. Yeah, those missing entries are pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Black hole sun, won't you come? Richard, it's pissing me off. Black hole sun. Well, we know that's going to be safe, at least for a little bit. Wash away the rain. I hope so. I hope it doesn't make the game crash more. It is a patch. Tomorrow is patch. Thursday is OTA. I'm being told through the grapevine. Won't you come? Come. We're going to win that side either way. Just looking that way, you know? Maverick comes out tomorrow. And Maverick just copies or gives the ability power of whatever his power is to the next card. Okay, that's fine. We got the Victoria hand still. That's the important thing. We got the important thing still. So now we just copy the Victoria hand. Like, bam. Maverick X Fallen 1. The collab everybody has been waiting for. All right? Y'all, it's Benson Boone. He does flips. He does flips, chat. Just you need to make sure you heard it. Chat, he does flips. Oh, this is bad. This is... No, we don't stand that.
Escape.
The Moonbeam Ice Cream. Ooh, that's not bad, though. Card draw right off rip is always good. I don't like the idea of Activate Surfer being a thing. Heck. Okay. All right. The Quinjets make more Quinjets, which will make more Quinjets. Quinjetception, if you will. Now, depending on what we get from the next one, please, die, jump, dick, these beautiful things that I've got. Okay, that's a pretty good card. Pretty good card to copy, if I'm being real. I need 1, 2. There's the infinite.
I'm about to juice
I don't want to think that sounds scary. I don't like it. I don't want to think about that. Don't predict what the next meta is going to be. I don't like it. That's my trick, Cap. I'm not. What I can do though is a Demon Mirage, or actually a Demon Afriga, then Mirage, and we can move if we need to. Oh, well, they got Enchantress, if you were wondering. What are we fighting for? Chad, if you were wondering, they got one of those.
Victory.
One whole cube. Broken, can't mend the moment. We went too far. Can we go Agony into Victoria Hand in this situation? Pray that we top deck the Frigga. What are we fighting for? It's not great for them. fire. Come on, Frigga. Come on, girl. Frigga, top deck it. Did you just see that? Did you just see that? Did you see how I just manifested Frigga off the top deck? You see that? Oh, hey, Goblin. I got you over there. I got you. You see, I'm going to drop a thing here now. Okay, this is going to get weird. I'm a lonely soul.
I'm about to juice this up.
It's pretty good. All right, this is what we're doing. You know, we like that. That's perfect. That's perfect. Lanoom! Happy 4 months, friendo! Let's see the Galactus. Let's see it. I'm ready for it. Let's see it.
I'm about to juice this up.
You may be right here. It do feel pretty Galactus-y. It do feel pretty Galactus-y.
Victory.
But we just effectively 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 Quinjets, 4 Victoria hands. Pretty good, right? I think we used the Moon Girl very effectively there. Yeah, dude, the Victor Faros are just so good. I like that they got Titania looking a little bit thicker in this one. That looks really, really good. I dig it. Like, she looks like she could run right through you. That's also very pretty. That's gorgeous. It looks like he uses oils or something. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Didn't the Vic hand survive there with only 5 power? What do you mean? We were about to drop the misery on that lane. I guess the misery would have miseried the misery. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the misery on misery violence. Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm glad they retreated then. I haven't seen Black Cat in a minute. Good night. Thank you for hanging in. Appreciate you. All right. All right. I do think we drop the Victoria hand now. Luxury. What's with all the Thanos I'm seeing tonight? I'm seeing a lot of Thanos. It's strange, y'all. Damn with the shit. Super large demon. This is probably dumb because they probably have Killmonger. Never mind, Marvel Boy, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. All right, well, now we know where we're going with that. Luxury. Oh. Collard greens. It feels like they're playing Zoo Thanos. Feels very Thanos Zooey. Nah, I don't think the Iron Patriot's worth it. I think we just go for all the demons. Am I more than a man? I'm a god. I'm God. Now, where's the Gilgamesh coming down? Focus. Down, down. I think we win that. I think that's probably going to be a dub for us. Chitty ching ching, good got anything. Demon mid was the play. I thought they were going to Gilgamesh over here. I was pretty sure of it. You got to use the big brain plays. Oh. Nice, dude. Hells yeah. We're going to go Agony into Victoria hand here, I think. Bump, 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 bump. And again, we're going to just easily top deck the Frigga here. Just super easily top deck the Frigga right off the top. Gonna be Frigga, obviously. I gotta buy a lottery ticket. I should buy a lottery ticket, chat. It's the second time I've done that. And I still can't get a Badgermole Cub from chat. Witch! Gregor's a witch, confirmed. I don't want them to know what I'm going to do, you know? Gotta keep them guessing. Well, that's good. I mean, I only need one cub. I don't need more than one.
All systems go.
All part of the plan. All part of the plan. So I knew they were gonna do some. Do I have a chase card for Magic? Like overall, like one I have lots of chases, like cards I want to get. But you're too far away. I'm all over the place. That's our blocker there for the mid lane. Trust, trust.
Victory.
You gotta trust, you know? I mean, I've gotten most of the cards that I wanted from the Avatar set. Wan Shi Tong, I'm not even interested in because I don't play blue. I don't play blue like that. I would say probably the Badgermole Cub is the one that I want the most. So I actually do like green a lot. But if we're talking like chases in general, I would love like someday to have like a dual lands. I would love to have some of those OG dual lands. Maybe one day. Do they recognize me? Chat, do they know who I am? I think they identified me. There's a few other ones that I want as well, like you know, like iconic, super iconic cards. That'll win us White Hot Room. I mean, this gives us a chance of maybe Friggaing. I do like Boros. That's true. I don't know. Maybe one day. One day, maybe. And we'll get there. But like Moxes would be cool. Get myself some Moxes. This is not a good hand to double up on. Yeah, dude, a Cradle would be amazing. Well, really, the land cards are where all the stuff is at, though. And they're pretty, too. They're very, very pretty. I also still want the One Ring would be awesome. I'll eventually get a One Ring. Boom. 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 Thank you. I really like my Nico too. I can't see where you coming from. Just what you running from. Who's better? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the goal, right? To have a piece of history.
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't know. I think it would be cool to have some of the stuff from the... This looks bad. This looks bad, chat. From the reserve list. He owns the One Ring. I'm talking about the non-Post Malone one.
Escaped.
Mm-hmm. But people at my LGS have like the dual lens and stuff, and it's just like, that's so cool, man. We don't stay against that. We do not stay against that. You do not stay against that. Orcish Bowmaster. Ah, we didn't hit the retreat later option. Okay, okay, okay. I see your point. An Orcish Bowmaster would be good. Those things are super annoying. They're like $50+. They're good priced. I'm just happy that my zombie deck is basically... I think I need like 2 more cards for it to be fully legal. I just need a mana drain and a morphic pool. And then it will be no more proxies. Just no place for no hero to call home. This ain't no place for no hero. This ain't no place for no better man. Ain't no place for no hero to call home.
Opponent snapped.
This ain't no place for no better man. Alright, RSM Gamer. You call home. No cost reduction for you. They would sell. You know they would sell. You know they would sell. Boom, boom. What's the last card we played? Doesn't matter. I guess it's only turn 2. We can wait to do this move. So let's try to maximize it a little bit. Let's say we go a Mercury. And then, here, let's do it like bam, bam, then Misery. Good thing we also have your Mercury, and I'm going to lock you down. I'm going to lock you down. You're going to get locked down is what's going to happen. Locking it down, chat. Double Mercury. They're smart. They move it now. That's what I'm saying. If they had a physical TCG, I think it would do okay. A lot of the people that work at Second Dinner have either worked for Blizzard or Wizards before. So they have contacts that they could do a physical TCG. They just need a publisher. Hi, Galactus. Where's power? You know. The base here comes and it goes. Now my tummy hurts. He's in love with her. Am I under NDA with second dinner? Yes. I am. Should be enough to hold there, right? I'm also not a fan of RSM, which is why I want to beat the buns off this guy, you know? Beat them buns. Eight plus 6 is 14 plus another 3, adding an additional 2. I think we're good. Maybe we're not good. We're probably not good anymore. Bruh. And we would have had it. I should have went demon left. I should have demon left. I was so close. I thought we had it. But brother, you're not getting a fist bump playing RSM. It's not happening. You want a fist bump, play something else. You're not getting it. Play a fair deck, you will get a fist bump. I know I'm saying that playing Victoria hand, but theirs is more cheap. Being so shady. Don't trip. Also, Ancient One is kind of fire for us. Cool as fall weather. I do enough for you without you is the color blue. That was a waste. I mean, they really want that Wiccan on curve, huh? All right. A demon. Reality so hard to find. Just like him. Rip. Do 180. Doorstep being so shady. Don't trip. Don't trip. There's the Wiccan. That's why the Shadow King, to get it on curve. Double Wiccan on that is wild, though. Don't flip. Don't trip. Don't trip. Now. Now. My nose goes. It goes. It goes. It goes. Made me crazy. Do 180. Yeah, it's still probably the best. Don't trip. That becomes a demon. That gets destroyed, and we draw 2 cards. Best card we could have drawn. Doesn't really do anything. We keep Prio here. So here's what I'm gonna do. And send it. Hi, Galactus. That's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough for them.
Victory.
Actually getting Ancient One value. Can you believe it? Come on, I just want to get to 95. Let me get to 95. Please. 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 I really dig this variant. What is up, Werewolf? Welcome on, and how you doing? How's your Monday going? Mirage it. Oh, it's an Ant-Man. They're playing like a strong going list. Yo, what's up, Bugs? Probably. I really enjoy this type of deck, personally. Like, it's very combo-ish. And I personally love combo-style decks. How's it going in Portugal? Been playing Santa Claus for work. Do you have the beard and everything? Pretty good. Vision lets us get into other lanes, too. That's the thing, yeah, because I could definitely see Victoria Hand getting nerfed. 100%. 100%. I want to maximize this if I can, but I also want to Frigga Victoria Hand if I can. Let's do this. I think Vision is actually the thing. We're going to copy Vision. We're going to copy the Vision, which is going to get reduced in cost. Because if I'm able to play 2 Visions, I can also play something on last turn after Eternal's Arc. So we're going to get the cost reduction. So I now have a 111 Vision. I think we do snap on this. Yeah. Yeah. I have everything I need and I can still move. Mobility. Mobility is what we got. Hey, Iron Man.
Iron Man.
Very interesting, my guy. Very interesting. Cause heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Another night. Told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. They probably go bigger mid. They just have to beat 29. They're going to go Spectrum. I know they're going to go Spectrum. Spectrum goes very big there.
Escaped.
They can have the 2. I'm not giving them 8. I said I haven't ain't close in a place like this. I know that deck very, very well. I do not feel like giving them anything more than they need, you know? Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Ayo, welcome, y'all. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hit that follow button. Also, if you haven't used your Amazon Prime sub this month and are looking for a way to support the stream outside of just, you know, lurking or watching or chatting, great way to do so. Ad-free viewing, some sick emotes. Thank you all for being here. Did I see the new Moon Girl variant? I don't think I have. Was it one of the Victor Faro ones? You had a boyfriend. I don't think it was in my shop today. It'll probably be in my shop tomorrow. Last year, it's not confidential. I've got potential. Told me you had a boyfriend. Looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I've got potential. You had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. Not confidential. Actually, if we're gonna get rid of something, let's get rid of this. That's the one I want card draw on. Jubilee running down the stairs? That sounds like a... Is she gonna be okay? That's very dangerous. She shouldn't be doing... Why is she doing that? One, two, three, four, five, six. So we will hand lock here. Heads up, y'all. Ads are going to start in the next minute. It do look pretty good. You got to be careful on those, though. We did the exact same move. Oh, your loaded mind. We're going to tie in that lane. Ride with me, ride with me, ride with me. What? Yeah, this looks pretty good. We do have the Quinjet as well. And ride with me.
Victory.
I was going to say. I was on it. He heard you through the screen. That's the only explanation I have. It's got to be it, right? They heard it. They heard it through the screen. That's the only explanation. Ride with me, ride with me, ride with me. Ride with me, ride with me.
Oh, snap.
That's pretty good. The right spell right into the right thing. Scared him away with our aura. Too much aura, chat. Too much aura. What is up, Wolverine? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. We're going to drop a hood. over here. Build out that lane for... Oh, this is hella. This is hella. I see Giganto. I don't even know if they're going to nerf Victoria Hand, to be honest. Like, if they lower her to only +1 power, she becomes unplayable. Same thing that happened with Doombots. I think we're at a point where they need to start doing, like, make it 1.5. That's where the power creep is at, you know? Yeah, I think that's the better solution. Make her a 3-drop instead of a 2. I think that's a much better solution. She would still be playable as a 3-drop. You wouldn't be able to get as many procs out of her. And that's where the problem is. You could just get too much. Like, if you're generating 3 or more Victoria Hands in a game, that's going to be a problem. That is going to be a problem, gamers. Ugh. Wolverine, I don't know what that means. They're going for the Hela. To an Odin. They're really searching for it. Into a Gambit. They lost their card, their Ghost Rider, so they're out of luck on that one. Yeah, they're kind of out of options here. No way of getting it back. Just glide right in. What's up, Zill? Welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a good Monday. God, I love MF Doom. Let's get rid of that. How are you doing, friend? We're talking about my mom's, yo. Well, it could be negative. My fear is that this is negative. That's the one thing that gets us. If this is like a negative list. Because Iron Man screams negative, Ravonna, yeah. You make a compelling argument. I don't have the Shadow King yet. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in agreement. Iron Man, probably.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you are, buddy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are, buddy.
I am Iron Man.
It's Zola. Puts 10 there. Well, that'll do. That'll do. I thought was my savior. You sure make me do a whole lot of labor. Would that be a bad thing? Much labor. We're gonna drop the Mirage. Well, that means they probably have. This sucks because I can't play any of my low cost stuff. Honestly, the hood by itself hurts them more. Would that be the worst thing? Thought was... Oh. Yeah, that hurts them pretty good. Would that be a bad thing? You made me do too much labor. And then we pray that we top deck the Victoria Hand or Iron Patriot or something here. You made me do too much labor. Another maid. Was not really what I was hoping for. Oh, that he never lifts a finger. Well, we get another one, right? Spigot fence stream. Too much labor. Shadow King's good for us here. That's what I was hoping for. Better late than never. You made me do too much labor. Mm-mm.
Oh, snap.
It's a baby girl, I know. There's the monger. I am glad I waited on that. Where you found me. Ooh, I can't show the way you got me feeling. I feel like we got this. Seems good. Seems good. What's up, Roram? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time, chat. Easy dubs. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. This stream has been a vibe today. We're just trying to close out the infinite climb, you know? But yeah, big chillin'. Mm-hmm. After you play next card, double this card's power. Not the greatest. I kind of think we just wait. We wait on this. Victoria hand is very broken. We were talking about how they handle her. We're like, I don't think they could change what she does. Because if they change her to only +1, she becomes unplayable. I think they probably increase her cost to 3. You know? But this, okay, sure, fine, good, yeah. You just generate so much. But if she's a 3 cost, you're not going to be able to get multiple copies of her. You can't. Oh, I actually, I hadn't even thought of that. Only other created cards? That would require some extra text, but I don't hate it. Sorry, Chimichanga. I get what you're saying, yeah. She can't buff herself. We just did that for the card draw. I think she would still be playable at 3 cost is the thing. I think she would still be very playable at 3 cost. That might just be me. No Magento yet. Yeah, this is probably snappable. I don't know what they're playing, though, is the thing that scares me a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think they can change her ability, though. Unless they have never switched to, like, 0.5 values. The amazing top tier Patriot decks? What are you talking about? The best decks in Snap, the Patriot decks. Now, what discard are they playing? Exactly. The best card in the entire of it. Yeah, Magneto's going to come in clutch here. Trust. Superstar. What was the last card we played? Quinjet. I'm about to be a bad person right now. That's fine. So we just frig it after the fact.
We are the future.
I think that should win it for us. Because now all we got to do is drop the copy Magneto. You know what? We're going to do this here because we really don't need the space. I think Mags is my favorite 6-cost card in the game. Seems good to me. There goes my hero. There goes my hero. Dude, Mags was the MVP here.
We are the future.
I think they're hoping on a really good Gambit play here. Something. They got to beat 27. I knew it. I knew it. I could smell the Gambit. There's a lot of cards. RNG. How? How? It was 2 out of 12. Here, we're gonna do some math right now. 2 out of 12. That 1/6? 1/6 of a chance. How? How? My RNG, it giveth and it taketh away. Seriously. I never have that luck with Gambit. Gambit always hits nothing. Nothing. Watch him as he goes. He always betrays me. That damn Cajun man. Can't you fan? Blah, blah, blah's law blog. I think this might be a bot. That's what I'm saying. Mine hits like, it'll hit the shield 100%. You know what, Bucky? Sorry, bub. I'm going to steal some value from you. We're not going to play any of our... You know, we can play this one drop. They want to drop Killmonger, they can. No, well, the thing is, he's not even that frustrating because he's fairer as a removal card than most removal cards because it's all RNG based. That's just me complaining because it happened to hit the one card, you know? Scream wants to come out and play again. Yeah, but it's a random card that is going to hit. I mean, if you're ahead, you know what you're going to hit. I think it fits. Dude. 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 They ate their entire deck. Yeah. Well, again, any card that does removal is going to be annoying. Removal is just annoying in general, you know? Shang-Chi, Shadow King, any card that's going to stop your thing is going to make feels bad, man, you know? It was blah blah blah's law blog, which is a reference from Arrested Development. The blah 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 law blog. Chamber nerf. Yeah, Arrested Development is a show. Yes. Yeah, that's a pretty good line. We like it. It's a show. It's a very, very funny show. Teenager scare. No, that's a fantastic opening hand. Teenager scare the living shit out of me. I just keep saying 6-7. I don't know what it means. Oh, it just got better. It just improved. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And we could just wait till the very end here to drop it, too. That's the best part. Unless they got armor, which, like, they're not running armor. Let's be real. They're not running armor. Turn 5. Okay, how do we want to do this? We want to go... I don't think a Chamber nerf is necessary. I think Chamber is stronger than a lot of people expected. I was not expecting him to pop off like he did. But I don't think he's absurd. And there it is. And I have the Prio here, too. Gets us another Victoria hand here. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Well, we cleaned that up real quick. God, if only we had Shadow King here. I don't think we need the Shadow King here, to be honest. Like, that's plenty. And a Phoenix Force, huh? There's your zombie horde, my guy. Pretty large. We just got to go taller, though. And we do. I think we go taller here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Beautifully done. All right. 'Tis about that time, y'all. We are going to go raid somebody. Thank you all for a fantastic freaking stream. TikTok, I will catch you all on Wednesday. I will be back Wednesday and Thursday. We will be doing more Snap on Wednesday, and Thursday we're going to be doing Clair Obscure